Hello. It's so warm. It's like really bad today. Was it worse than another day? I don't even remember. Either way, it's not great. Otherwise, it's wonderful. I wonder if FF8 will appear at all. Maybe not. Come on, Firebot. Nope. Okay. Well, I guess we're just playing through the spirit of the mind today. Very cool. I just put game sound on and then can pray away. It's really annoying when this happens. Okay. Let me just close Firebot the second time. All right. Our survey says... Nope. Nope. Okay, well, that's fun. I mean, I could do it manually. I can literally just go... and it will... Wait. What? It says it's visible. Okay. Are you ready for the fun problem? This is silly, but if I do this, I think there's a good chance the game will appear. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yep. It was my fault. It was actually my fault. So what happens is, I've set OBS to recognize every game, even if it's on the same emulator, which means that you have to do specific window. So if I just say find Duck Station, anytime Duck Station's open, it will open. But so it was trying to find Final Fantasy VIII Disc 1, and I was on Disc 2. It was my bad. Anyway, with that said, let's continue. No, I quite like to, for step reasons, put Diablos on Laguna here to get the benefit of encounter half. Completely unnecessary. However, if we are doing... I mean, it says walk 10 steps after the encounter near the end of town. That is... That's what we do. But I don't know if we're doing encounter skip in Coral Prison. Coral Prison? Yep, that's the one. We call it Coral Prison in this game. Because we're playing Final Fantasy VII. Yeah. Good job, mate. But I'll pull up Waves' VOD and I'll check. Knowledge is power, etc. So he might do the encounter skip He might not. Let's have a look. So we're menuing. When does he get the encounter? He gets it on the bridge? Yeah, okay. After the scene. Cool. Now, where does he force the encounter? Does he do the manip? He's not doing it. Okay. There might be a reason for that. It might be to do with encounters. It might be to do... You might also just not have to actually manip. Oh, no. No, it would give you less encounters. No, it would be valuable. Okay. That's fine. I guess I could ask him about it later. But I get it. That's cool, though. And good. In so much as it means I don't have to do all the movement tech to... yeah, skip the encounter, and then, like, in prison, you force one on a certain screen, and then you do really precise steps to make sure that you don't get an encounter on a particular thing. It's very cool. Very cool. Draw item, strength, encounter half. Junction. Oh, this thing. Junction magic, HP off. R1? What? Up at what? What? Right. So junction, yeah. Or is it junction off magic H? No, because that's all. Junction HP off. Fine. What is this R1? Oh. Okay. Yep. Because obviously we need to confirm the new HP. And then auto attack puts us in crit. Yep. Okay. That makes perfect sense. I guess I didn't figure that would be like the way, or maybe I just haven't thought about how I've done that before. It happens a couple of times. It's newer for like getting into crit HP. So like the old way was you would do a switch, and you would switch between a party member who had low health and your guy had big health. So your max, or like low max and high max, and then your current HP would stay, and then your max would get bigger, whatever. And then you could like switch between and stuff like that. We also used to do in the Norg fight, you would go in with nearly crit health on Irvine, and then you would attack him to get him into crit range where you would be able to limit. There we go. Sentences are hard. It's been a while. Also, what's up, Joesse? Yes, I believe... Oh, okay. So I think I got the encounter on the frame there, which is bad. Or I'm really ahead on steps. One of the two. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I guess we'll see. Yeah, I guess it is time for the Nordics to get very hot. So we're looking to get an encounter here. Okay, and then we need 10 steps. So I need to switch my audio. This is bad. So that's 4 steps. No one count. Fart. I hate everything. Okay, let's just skip the thingamajig so I get the encounter where I want it. bad. Because what you would force the encounter in any percent to get the manippy stuff, whereas here, because you don't need to, I was eyeballing it kind of thing. What's up, Frazzy? Yep. We'll be going for a bit. So ideally I would have started earlier and whatever, but I'm still getting everything back. Back to norm where I'd like, etc., etc. So, but yes. It's still weird, but whatever. I'll get the hang of it. Cool. Great. I need to join the GAM. So now my encounter will be in a much better place. Or, well, better place? It'll be earlier. And then I can do my 10 steps. And then this should stop me from getting encounter here. There we go. Now we're back on track. Cool. We can get our tunes back. I'll do now. Oh, thanks very much, Decoy. Hope you're well. 1. Other noises. Brilliant. I'm in. Oh, right. How's it going, James? Yeah, pretty warm. Oh. Also, hate to get plagiarist. It's a thing people do. Yeah, we need to get back into the tact. Oh. Oh, I guess you... Okay, yeah, fair enough. Maybe I just need the shortcut to have the games on screen. There you go. You're not missing anything. It's all there now. Oh, nice. Are you going to mod it yourself, or are you going to play with mods that are already available? That's the crazy thing, like FF7 console and then PC release, gaping mouth mod, and then there's like level mod, then there was new threat, and there's what else? There was another one that was very popular, but those weren't quality of life improvements. Those were like difficulty mods and bosses and fights and all that stuff. And then FF8 was just original. Then there was like the 2000 PC version that no one has, and I think pretty much no one's played. And then there was like the Steam port or whatever, that one. And then eventually there was like remaster and like the PS4 and all that stuff. And FF9 just got the mobile HD port, which I guess had some like quality of life things and like the leveling and encounters and all that. Maybe it was just because of how long it took to get something for 9, but like Memorial Project and all the other things. Not Memorial Project. But whatever they were, and people were like, it makes it so much better. It looks better, it plays better. Yeah, it does happen. Okay, second option. We're not saving the Moomba. Sad. Do I want to save the Moomba just to get the floors? How much do I care about my steps in all bosses, I wonder? We're doing the normal, we're doing like the old any percent thing. Maguri mod, that's the one I was thinking of. One day, it's so tough for me because I'm so used to playing the base version. Or like a randomizer of the base version. Trying to think, because there's another thing that I typically would do in any percent, which is do this an extra switch to get encounter half on the other party. Oh, I touched my glasses, idiot. But I don't know if you... Will the encounter skip? Because you force and you do... I don't even remember. That's how long ago since I did any percent for it. I've even checked and my brain can't remember. Anyhow, we'll... Because what we're basically doing is trying to avoid getting an extra encounter in Balam before... the encounters for Asthar. Then it took Pandora. Oof. So we'll just go for it. But maybe we'll see what mod. But then the problem is, what if I like it? What if I'm like, okay, now I'm going to play a new threat mod of FF7 and I never play the original version again? Because there's a speedrun of that. I can't remember who was rooting it. And I don't know if they still have or they're still doing or any of that stuff. But like, I remember someone rooting FF7 new threat. Interesting. Okay, whatever. Maybe it's just because I've saved it as Word. My movement is terrible. Smashy, smashy. Laguna, Laguna. So this is where you would force the encounter in any percent after the Big Wedge fight. Oh, who's even my damagers are going to be Zal and Quizdis here. I'm sure of it. That's where we put our Junctions on. Or John Sean. We one shot. Man, Quizdis is so garbage. I'm doing good waves. It's going well. I did have a step question. So I noticed... No, I haven't actually like checked the movement in the prison, but I noticed that it seemed like you did the old step stuff here. As in didn't do the... Is it 24, 34 encounter skip? So I assume... there may be a reason for it, and there may equally not be. I don't know if there are just other steps or... I mean, like, yeah, I have the same thing with Pigs and Wedge and the things in not what do you call it? Desert, the desert, whatever it is. What do you even call that place? Where do we go after this? After Desert Prison, we go to the place where they put Missile Base. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yep. Well, that makes total sense. But yeah, like the whole, it's the triples thing. Yeah. So the 3 bad guys in the Missile Base, same thing. Or what is I'm trying to think what I did with BGH as well. What did I do with BG? Because I've got something that not like based on whether I crit or not. In my head, I don't even remember. This is the problem when you run too many games. Well, so I've seen your YouTube video that says the end on Omega. In so much as I've seen, it came up in my recommended because obviously I've been watching your VOD for the All Bosses run. But I haven't actually checked it. Although, I mean, I am curious though. I'll have a check and I'll see it. But the Exaton one is super cool, except for the fact that because it's been 2,000. Hello, please talk to the lever. 1,000 years since I've done Exaton. I forgot that you had to wait for him to get back up again before doing the next duel. And I was like, this is definitely more than 5. What am I doing wrong? But that was completely my fault. I just haven't done it. But the duel strat's really neat. Because even with like early card mod has been something that I've thought about at least 4 times, but never done. And I've never been convinced on console to switch to ECM. Right, so it's the end. Now I've done the end on Omega Weapon many times. So let's do a little watch party. Not to spoil it or anything.
Organized party to be Squall.
Oh, the heat is a killer.
Junction Squall.
I'm assuming this, the setup, whatever, isn't integral to understanding the strat. So let's see. Different ways that I've done Omega Weapon. I mean, the obvious one is if you get a Holy War, you just kill off the other. So Potion, like I generally go for Speed 40, Battle Speed 0, Potion, and then if I'm not doing Holy War, which I guess is the cheese. If you get Holy War, it's just free. So I assume we're not accounting for that. But yeah, I think I normally do Speed 40, Battle 0, Potion Abuse, and then I've just got the table to go down. I have done it with Zell. It's a pain in the butt. But then also, I mean, now there's like the end tool, like the browser tool. So you use the tool to manip it then? Oh! Why? Of course. Why would you not use a GF animation? Yep. That's really sensible. That's a very obvious extension of something like fish fin manip. All right, let's check it.
Ocean Bahamas.
That's like the most obvious thing anyone's ever said that I've never considered before.
Yep. You're probably in.
So I don't actually know how the tool works, but I haven't like tried it yet. I imagine it'll be quite intuitive when I get to it.
Oof, Monka.
Yeah. He just edges her out. No, hang on. Are you just searching? Okay, yeah. Like, I mean, this to me looks like you're just searching. Oh, I guess, yeah, because RNG still changes until the animation. Yep, that makes sense. Okay. Yep. Yeah, I'm with you on that. Yeah, they are, yeah. And then that will get your crisis level up.
Cure one.
So, actually, I'm going to go through this so I can see how it works. Okay. So your health is 520. So, do we do custom? Does it matter? Okay. So aura, yes. One character dead. 8 or 9. Max H. I have no idea what the max HP is. I mean, it's probably... There'll definitely be a menu that you've done just before the fight.
To turn off straight away, you have to just run away.
Because you'll have switched out. Wait, 9? Okay. Sure. Why not all bosses? Why would you not have max health? Okay. Great. And then 520. And then your first spell is Cure.
Cure one.
And it's 1 time. And obviously I speak French, so I know what Cure is in French. Oh! Oh, man. What? Oh, what a hero. Kaivel's... Oh, my gosh. I wouldn't have done that. Because genuinely, I still use Kaivel's old spreadsheet that's all in French. I wouldn't have thought... Like, this is... I just didn't assume. Why would I assume? Right. Right, let me find... Where's Cure 1 for... Oh, is it in alphabetical order? Cure 1. I mean, it's got... You can set language. The fact that, you know... Of course it's got French, English, and I assume that's Japanese and not Chinese. I don't want to be offensive to anyone. That would be impolite. Thunder 2. Right. So do over 0, skip turn. Okay. So I assume you understand what these mean. Like do over, I don't understand. Skip turn, I imagine is you. Oh, do over is what it's called when you. Oh. Okay. now that now that I actually see the menu of slots, do-over now makes a lot of sense. Okay, so do-over, does that mean, surely that doesn't mean the next one's the end. It might do, though. So skip turn presumably means that you would triangle, triangle, or circle, circle, whatever the default, you would skip to selfie twice, but then would it be immediately there? So you would go out of slots and then skip the selfie 2 times and then go into slots again. And then would you have to do over 56 to get the end? Or do you have to do all of these things? You can just skip turn from slots, right? So the whole thing then, okay. Yes! Oh! Ah! Don't like it. Oh, sorry. Yeah, because I transitioned to a different scene. Woo! Right, so you're going to do over no time, skip turn twice, and then do over 56.
2.
So you can just spam this. Oh, is the GDQ run of 9 happening now? I heard it was all, like, I looked and I was like, I don't know who anyone is anymore. Yeah, they're doing CSR, aren't they? I'd seen that.
Come on.
This is rad. I love this. This is so, I mean, I don't like be like funny and be like, this is the most, but it's such an obvious thing to do. Like if you're showcasing this, let's say you're doing any percent at an event and you want to showcase Omega. Like, this is such an obvious way to do it really easily. It's so much better than every way I've ever done it in the history of, other than like you do, you know, you have like an Omega weapon incentive and then you have like Omega weapon with Zal incentive because it's like the skill based version of the fight. I don't actually remember who you draw Bahamut off. Like my brain's telling me you draw it off Tiamat, but maybe you get it away. I actually don't even. Oh yeah, yep. Underwater deep research facility. I mean, I wonder if you could do it with a different GF that you have. I don't know what the animations are. Like obviously Eden is like 25 minutes long. Bahamut's clearly quite long. Doom Train, I get the feeling, is quite long. I mean, I don't even know when you get, the thing is, like, I don't remember when you get any of these, like where you get these GFs. From okay, so in that, yeah, so you would do that. You could definitely do that in an all bosses run. I mean, honestly, deep sea research facility is not that long to add on anyway. But like, if you're going for like just a straight any percent and going into this, I mean, I've also, like, back in the day, I used to do this with meltdowns as well. Yeah. I mean, depending on, like, if it's usually, like, 50 do-overs and that kind of thing, I totally get that it would be tricky. But I'm sure this number sometimes is, like, lower. But, like, your crisis level is going to be pretty high at this point. So, like, now I'm not going to catch up with everything. Because I can. Okay. I'm not going to do it that way because apparently my pop-out chat doesn't go back very far. He's too much, did a workout this morning. It's not doing you any favors, but need to get back. Yeah, so what's going to happen is Zero and I are racing 1 through 16. We'll have incentives for all bosses or 100% or that kind of thing. So like basically once we get to 10, it's like all bosses goes out the window. So it's going to be 1 all bosses, 2 all bosses, 3 all bosses, 4 all bosses, 5 4-job fiesta, 6 all bosses, 7, 8, 9 all bosses, 10 nemesis, 12 order of ambrosia, 13 plat %, 15 something. Maybe all hunts. We haven't really decided, and it's happening very soon. It's a tricky one. Like 15's one that I feel like both of us have done very little, and especially like as far as like extra content goes. So that's a tricky one. I don't know. Like all hunts is the obvious answer, but I think there are like 156 hunts, and I think if you don't know where they are, it could take a long time to find them. And I assume we're doing ring spam. So I assume you would just do any %, get ring, go find all the hunts. But then the other question is like, can you do the hunts after you get ring in like World of Ruin, or does it have to be before? I haven't actually, like, literally the only thing I've ever done of World of Ruin is just run to the end of the game. I don't even know what the map looks like, except for dark and riddled with enemies. So, yeah. And then 16, similarly, we haven't really locked that kind of thing. Again, the obvious thing is all hunts. As far as I can tell, of what I recall, like there's like 32 to 34 hunts in 16, and I don't think you need any additional like multi-phase side quests to unlock them and get them. So I think we might just do all hunts in 16, but again, not really got there. But it's also the last game, so we can have a bit of fun at that point. Like once you've got the 16, I mean, it's just like, let's just walk it in, something like that. An ice cube. Hang on. What do you mean an ice cube maker? What is this ice cube maker? Do you know what I've got a big problem with that I'm going to have to resolve? So in my house, I have a freezer. The freezer's in the basement. I don't want to go into the basement. I don't mind it. I can, but I just not a big fan. So I kind of like said, okay, do I really need a freezer? I think I can do without. So I've turned it off because I'm not using it for anything. And I like, so obviously more recently, the heat's been like piling up quite a bit, and not having a freezer means I don't have ice cubes. So if there's a machine I can put water into and make ice cubes and not have, because obviously the alternative is that I get like the tray you put water into and you put it in your freezer and you freeze. Yeah, the normal way. What's up, Baker? How's it going? A forest walk on the beach today? Oh, I like forest walks. So I too have been getting back into the world of normality. Biggies for me. So the whole like 10K plus steps a day, 3 or 4 days workouts. Been about, what day is today? Saturday. Been about a week and a day on track. Doing well, EBM Dancer. How are you? I think they should remove the English button. Like, why should you not insist? If people are going to use your tool, the least they can do is learn your language. You know what I mean? All right. Well, that's awesome. Well, I guess let's reach the climactic end of the fight.
Go. Let's fucking go. All right. My heart is fucking.
Ask me.
Holy shit.
I am fluent in certain French
That was
words.
pretty tight.
This animation's quite long as well. But it's great. Should get back on my French lessons again. Rad. This is cool. I love this strat. This is rad.
On PSX, Ultimate Weapon is level 100. It's not on PC. So on PC you can just shoot it. It's great. But on
So you
PSX,
just shoot it.
it has
It is true. Yeah. As an amount of us will be aware, PC Omega scales with your level. On PSX, it is always level 100. Some good knowledge right there. Right, I'm going to look up Ice Cube Maker right now. Amazon.com. Oh. Bowl.com. Great. I get the choice of Dutch or Belgium. Dude, this thing is not tiny. 1.2 liters? This is giant. Like my water filter is 1.2 liters. I could just use my top drawer. Ice Cube. Ice Cube movies? Oh. I'm not on Amazon. I'm on Prime Video. It's not searching for objects and items. It's searching for TV and film. Oops. Amazon. Here we go. Ice Cube Maker. Now the ice. I can't even say words. Now the ice maker machine for home use makes cubes in 10 minutes. 12 kilogram capacity, 1.2 liters. This is very similar to what you've linked. Right, let's go. All Prime. Reviews of 4-star and above. Ooh, maybe not. 78 pounds? Ugh. That's an investment. See, the thing is, now I'm like, maybe I'll just turn the freezer on and I'll do it the old-fashioned way. Okay, well we'll do a quick read. We'll do a quick read. Well, there's a big question for like, where do you store this machine? That's all it comes down to. Right, ice maker machine, no plumbing required, includes scooper and removable basket. Ice cube in 10 minutes, 12 kilograms per day, automatic sensor, no plumbing, large open viewing window. Okay. Power indicator, small ice cubes indicator, water low indicator, power on, off, start, stop function. And then just pretty pictures. So, right. So, do you plug it in? Okay. So, it's basically a freezer. I mean, obviously it makes cubes, but like it keeps its own heat. So, if I was thinking like, do I put this in the fridge or something like that? So basically, you would add it to your kitchen counter and have cubes in it. So the thing that I really like would be that presumably it makes ice cubes, but then also refills itself. So you put water in, it makes ice cubes, and then when you start to deplete ice cubes, it makes more. I could be wrong with that. Maybe it just does it in one batch. Make ice cubes ready in 10 minutes. No plan required. Simply fill with water and wait. The small ice machine will have fresh cubes ready when you may need them. Only 2 tanks allows you to make half a kilogram of ice cubes when filled. Daily production capacity of 12 kilograms of ice per day. Makes perfect for cocktails, mixed drinks for party. Perfectly sized for plenty of ice. Ice makers. Okay. See. Why is this not on any of the Amazon must-have videos? I should show you all what my so sometimes I'll watch those like shorts of, you know, top 10 Amazon finds of January or whatever it is. I should show you some of my considered buys. Some of them are very expensive. I got all the ones that I really wanted, and I'm on my maybes at now. Okay. I mean, the pictures look great. Because the other thing that I would like to do is because I've been making smoothies more recently, like having ice in those is just great. Like that's a huge win. Because at the minute I don't have any ice, so I'm just using like water or milk or whatever, depending on what it is, and then I have to refrigerate that because when I use the blender to blend it, that heats the container up because of the speed of the blades and stuff. I've had this for just under a month now, and it's certainly one of my better budget buys. Budget? This individual is made of money. It can really churn ice out. I run it a couple of days a week and fill my freezer. Recently took it on holiday too. Easy to drain, empty, not too big. Cracking little machine. Okay, anyone who says absolutely cracking little machine is not from England. Delivered before date. Good ice cube maker. I was skeptical at the beginning, but well impressed how fast and easy it is to use. Although this machine is very easy to use and does everything it says on the tin, I'm disappointed in the size of the cubes. Oh, not really. Like, surely you'd rather have small cubes and more of them than less big cubes, I feel like. See, now that I know this doesn't have to go in something like, now that I know it doesn't have to go in something like a fridge or a freezer or something like that. Yeah, it's like people who say, here's a banana for scale, or how many Jawses is that? What's up, Lord Mouse? How's it going? So, for reference, wrong thing. So this is what we're looking at. So 80 quid's quite a lot. But it's a one-time thing. But then you've also got the electric price to run it. But yeah, that's super cool. I'll leave that. For now, there is a medium to strong chance I will have bought this before the day ends. Right, I said I would show my my maybes. Right, here it is. Some of these are weird, by the way. Let's get some music going. All right, hopefully you can read this. So, ice barrel cold plunge. Obvious. Everyone wants a cold plunge. Or, you can go for the affordable option of just have a cold shower. Like, you don't, like... Cold plunge is cool. This is just indulgent. Basically just having a barrel that you put... Anyway, whatever. Inkless printer. This is a cool thing. I've got a regular printer that I barely use, so I've really no reason to buy one of these. Scan marker air. If you don't know what that is, it's pretty neat. If I remember correctly, it's like a pen that you drag over like paper or ink or pen or whatever, and then it like turns it like digital, like it takes a picture kind of. Or, oh, no. Okay. I think you go over text and then it puts it into like editable something, digital or something like that. I can't remember, but either way, I thought it was cool. Trolley dolly, that's basically just, you know, a trolley that's got wheels that go, so if you pull them upstairs, it like goes along with you, so it's not really bad. Bottle washer for the kitchen. Okay, some of these are just really... Bath mat jacuzzi. This seemed super rad. So this is a mat that you put in your bath, and then you fill it up, and then you turn the bath mat jacuzzi on, and it creates bubbles. Seems pretty neat. Again, just indulgent, but whatever. Digital notebook. Maybe that's the one where... I don't even remember what half the stuff is. Sauna box is the opposite of your cold plunge. Yeah, it's literally a box that puts steam in. It's a steam box. No, I don't even know why these are here. It's basically how you turn like normal boots or normal shoes into cleated or studded shoes. So yeah. You can only imagine what I felt was essential to buy if this is what my maybes are. So I definitely had a moment where I was like, I'm 100% committing to a cold plunge tank and a sauna box so I can do my hot cold therapy. The jacuzzi, I don't take baths ever. But if I did, the rest is all just kind of like, these are things that make some things easier in life. You know what I mean? Yeah, if I could afford a hot tub, well, I certainly wouldn't be living where I am. What, do the Eddie Hall thing where he's got a jacuzzi / swimming pool / whatever thing? I don't even know. So yeah, those are some of my life options. A small child-sized cube. Okay, I like that. Can you share what you're working on, Mice? I don't know. If I start going into another TCG, I think I'm done. Okay, right. This. Sweatify. Quiz this. Zelda Renoa. There's going to be bleeding a couple of steps as we go. Okay. So in any percent, on occasion here, what I would do is throw Diablos on Renoa. I was about to say Rihanna. And save... hello? Hello? All the steps. Which after that seems like would be a massively smart idea. Pretend that didn't happen. Okay. Yep, no problem. I mean, I guess it'll be whatever. So I do. Actually, do you know what I could do? Like, not even a word of a lie. I could just use my freezer as a cold plunge. Like, just get in the basement every day and just sit in the freezer, because currently it's not being used. Genius. Yeah, I think so. Okay. I assume this is a good boy canon, as per usual. Ooh. I didn't consider having quizzed this with her limit. Although I assume Ultra Waves won't kill. Yeah. No problem. Oh, boy. Form. Cool. And we go. And we die. Oh, right. So the reality is, like, Cold Plunge has got genuine, defensible, evidenceable benefit. I think the big thing it comes down to is the amount of benefit that you get from it. So, subjecting yourself to extremely cold temperatures can have benefit to immune system, health, and that side of things. And then the other side of the hot cold thing to do with post-workout recovery in terms of muscle growth and like the recovery side of things. But as far as like athletic improvement, I think it's in the like single digit % difference kind of thing. Oh, what's up, Link? How's it going? But from my perspective, like the two things it's come down to is the health benefit for improved immune system and like post-workout recovery. I don't know just how much of a difference and like big hold impact and that kind of stuff. Hello? Oh, okay. Right, my brain just stopped for a moment. I was like, why can I not go? Haven't had a burger in a while. Burgers are delightful. Have you had many games of League, or have you only come back recently? I do owe a day of League, to be fair. Cool. Yeah. I've played here and there. I had beautiful streak where I was one game from getting to something one, and then I lost 8 games in a row, I think. And I was like, oh, well, that's sad. Okay, kill Selfie immediately, naturally. Very important. We love killing Selfie and Ward. Hello? Gizzard. Well, yeah. I mean, I have been watching MSI. It's a real bummer, I guess, selfishly, because it's in Canada, the time zone. So, like, I've not watched anything live. The games are either at 8 p.m. or 1 a.m. for UK. Dude, quiz this really sucks here. But that's fine. Dude, I missed. Okay, oh, never mind. Okay. I was about to cry. But I've watched them like day after and what have you, and there have been some absolute bangers. I was genuinely very impressed with FlyQuest. Obviously, G2 and MCOY have just didn't. They weren't it. But like, no, the other real question is, did Fly actually do really well, or were BLG just not it? But like, anybody's legends, T1, Genji have been like really delivering. What's up, Diego? How's it going? Hello. Ooh. As it like dual PC for video game reasons or stream reasons or other? But behind a wall? What? Okay. Wait. What am I even doing? Set error ratio? And then just crank it. That's rad. I have seen like a couple of PC setups where like there's not even a tower. It's just the components that are drilled to a wall. Great for cooling, but also looks very cool. Oh yeah, I imagine if it's inside a wall, you would want to, yeah. But that's rad, yeah. Maybe one day if I become rich and famous, I'll have one of those sweet rooms with the LED lights and goodness knows whatever else. Right, let's not die. So dog cannon. Scary. And then ultra wavs. Maybe I should just attack. No, Angelo cannon will do the job. Renoa, Irvine. Where's this wall? Okay. Ugh. Oh, we're moving. I didn't even know. Right on. Yes, for Norg, etc. Yep. Definitely love Norg. Big fan of Norg. Nooj. Okay, now things are gonna get a little. Okay, I think. Yep, I got it. I go here and then here and then here, and then life is good. So training first, and then we leave, and then the Libois. And then fight Rat. Bonk. Nah. We go in and we speak to our fair lady. And out of here, and then infirmary. Oh my gosh. My movement is trash. It's okay though. 2-2 and then run away. Or just 2 and go away. Is what I don't want. Basically, what the reason for doing the encounters like this is to not get the one in Fisherman's Horizon. And I think I was like maybe like a screen too early compared to where we would want for that. Maybe even more than a screen early. Pretty bad, but whatever. We'll figure it out. No big deal. I can't believe one of my characters has already got. Look at his health points. So many hit points. Too many. Too many, one would say. Where do we go now? Oh, we go up because we have to talk to Sid. Yep, that's right. I remember now. And then we go into the Bassmand. I'm a pro at this game. I know everything about Final Fantasy. It's only taken me a week to get some of my chops back. We'll do a little toilet break before Valve minigame. No, talk to the elevator, bro. Awesome. Yeah. So, just need to make sure that everything lines up exactly as per. I imagine that the suggested dates for the Race to Zero will be locked in. I shall return shortly. Now, if I hit the break screen, yep, good. All the game. Oh man, let's reactivate. I forgot that WAS is there. Sweet. The whole shebang. All right, I'll be back soon. Okay, okay. Oh, did we beat a thingamajig? New game plus? Oh, 2 battles to ascend? Holy cow. My guys. A whale shark. A whale shark. All right, you ready? I haven't like thought about my characters at all. Although I did do the... Okay, apparently my matches just don't work. I did get either the job... I think I got a job class or something for Amaranth as the monk / tank. Mostly tank, right? But I haven't seen it. There's also like there's so many things. In like season 35 or whatever we're on. We've got like espers, jobs, items. We'll figure it out. Now, here's a question. Can I ascend now? Heck yes. Can I ascend? 2 battles for the bot to ascend. Let's do it. I'm so ready. Raldo, Grinaldo. Grinaldo, Raldo. Right, so that's 1 battle. The party experience up to 16%. 16% plus experience. I don't really remember how all the things work anymore. Knight's the job that I got for thingy. I don't even know if we still have the Espers carryover. Getting ready to ascend. Getting ready to ascend. Getting ready to ascend. 51% ascensions. Here we go. Bomba. So where are we at now? Like, so like, because it's party, isn't it? It's like your ascension is, I don't remember how it works anymore. Is it 1% per party member and then above? I don't remember. I don't remember anything. All right, let's go. First try. My mashing's probably absolute trash now. It's been forever and a day, but you never know. Not especially surprising. Just getting warmed up. What? Okay, I'm a little surprised. I'll not lie, that one felt pretty good. Okay. What's the reason? What's the reason? What's the reason? It could actually just be like, need to get back into it. It's very possible. I'll give it one more. And then we'll continue. We'll come back to this endeavor later. Because you should only have to do it for the first 7 seconds, right? Something. Anyway. Oh. Never mind. I'm upset now. Well. God, my arm is just so tired. I'm going to like feel it the second time because my arm is just tired. Oh, yeah. It's 100% possible. You have to do... what is it? 120 hertz mashing? Or, no, wait. No. What is it? $12 hertz mashing. I think you have to do 100 inputs in 7 seconds or something like that. Like 100 mashes in 7. It's something like that. Back in the day when I was like regularly doing runs, not even of just 8, just like when I was actually speedrunning, mostly 9. And I was doing a lot of this. Like every day. This was easy. Free every time. I used to actually practice mashing. Like I would do like mashing exercise. And I would do like repetitions left and right. Like thumb, that is. And I would do like sets for time. And I would use like have a thing that would track inputs, and I would see how many, like, because you need to mash a certain amount of times over a certain duration. So it's like great if you can do 12 hertz mashing or 15 hertz. Let's say you can do 15 hertz mashing, but if you can only do it for 10 seconds and the segment that you're mashing for is 30 seconds, you drop off. So it's not just a question of like how fast can you mash? It's how fast can you mash and maintain pace. Okay, well, this fight's going great. So, if you get crits on both, you can do 2 shotgun shells, but always safe to do 3. Sometimes you just don't know. Now, this is something that's annoyed me a little bit the last couple of runs that I've done, where I know all I have to do here is bend over slightly to the right of the console in order to activate the thing. But for some reason, every time I do like upright, so here you talk to this and it doesn't work, right? And then you want to go to the right of it and you want to go on the floor, just like that. Well, never mind. I guess I'm a liar. But yeah, like I've messed that up like the last 2 times in a row for some reason. Okay, time to crash. All right. What are we doing now? No. Oh, is it Norg now? And then we go to the place and we do the music thing? Yep. I think. I assume yes. Obviously. What else could it be? So usually we want to crit Irvine here. That's exactly what we'll do. Oh. All right, come on. So we remove Kuriga, and then we junction Carbuncle, and then we auto attack, and then strength 40. Okay, so do I have to do? Actually, let me thingy just to go through. So if do I have to do the same as last time? Must do. Yeah. Okay. So it'll be something more like this then. There. Yep. Cool. Cool. So same as any percent attack pod, squall attacks. Oh, actually, it's not. Wait, why are we not attacking the pod with squall? So we all. Oh, do we used to have? Was it 2 attacks? It must be the splitting triples or something like that. Maybe that we open it with 1. I think in 80% it might have been attack with Irvine, attack with squall, and then it opens it. Something like that. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, okay. Maybe it's a damage roll? Okay, no. This is all just normal. I love that Waves has got Eyes on Me and Irish Jig. In the notes, like how to do them. It'll really test my remembrance of story triggers. We're doing all good. Oh gosh, now I've forgotten where to go. I think we meet the White Seed crew now? I don't think we go third floor. I could be wrong. No, I'm right. Okay, cool. Oh, like this? Man, you're so young, Chrissy. Thanks very much indeed. Gosh, I wish I had the youthful exuberance to think to push. I think now we go to the library. And then someone's there. Maybe alone? Yes. Oh, do we just die? No. I want to see. 85 to ascend. It's a massive compliment. I don't even use the buttons that are on my phone. It's like the company that took a game to a convention and they had 2 PC setups, one with controller and one with keyboard and mouse. And the game was targeted at kids. And the first thing that happened was the kids started tapping on the screen to try to make things happen and didn't realize there was such thing as controllers or keyboard and mouse controls. And that was a big culture shock for that developer. So they scrapped the keyboard and mouse setup and just had 2 controllers after that. I actually don't know what... I don't know anymore. I don't know what anything is anymore. I don't know what time is. I don't know how you describe... Like... How do we even define a culture by its time? I don't think we can. It's I don't know. It's all really weird. Like, it's even weirder now. Like, genuinely, at school, it is normal for students, these are teenagers, to walk into a room with their friends and say, "What's up, chat?" And I'm like, I've been in the stream culture for a long time. Never thought to go into a room with real life people and say, hey, chat. And they do it unironically. And I'm like, this is terrible. Like, life's a game? There's no reality anymore? The lines are gone? We're living in the Matrix? It's true. Oh, I mean, like, the immediate response to anything negative to a youth is bro. They say that to everything. Bro, what do you even mean? Nah, this guy. It's like, it's built in. Like, they'll still call a teacher sir or miss. But the natural instinct when they're reacting to something or responding to something is bro. To everything. Actually, bruh is going out of fashion. Certainly in the UK. Bro is in, bruh is out. It used to be bruh. That meme's died now in the UK. So yeah, things are different. Well, we could get Asura and recover 100% of HP at the end of a battle. That seems busted. I don't know how often you use S, like how often it procs. Yeah, I mean, but bro doesn't mean anything. I mean, I'll get Asura then for Amaranth. That might help. Like, bro is synonymous with what? Like, bro is an exclamation. It doesn't mean brother. It doesn't even mean guy or dude or male or anything to that effect. But yeah. Maybe that's maybe that's how I'll start lessons now. So like I really dislike guys as wait, where am I? Oh, wait. I actually don't know if I go here. I feel like I don't, but okay, this is my brain's gone to like Renoa being here. I think we go to the library again, but I'm honestly not very confident. Nope. I now have no idea where to go. Okay, let me think. So we do the Fisherman's Horizon thing, and we come back. Maybe we go to the 3rd floor, and we visit Sid? Yeah. Nope. No, we don't. I don't know where to go. What's up, really? How's it going? Why am I lost? Right, we went to the balcony. Okay. We've just come back. We just came from there. Like, that's literally... So we just saved... Yeah, so we just saved Fisherman's Horizon. So we come back in. Come on. And then Sid doesn't care. Like, my body told me to go to the 1st floor. Like, it knew that we did this, and I didn't go back. So, where do I want to go? Won't even lie, like I mean, I don't think it's got anything to do with modern stream culture, whatever, but like for sure, kids are very happy to say, like, can I touch your head? Can I slap your head? I'm like, no. I will put you in isolation for a day. Infirmary and the library are the two most common. I did go to the infirmary, but maybe I need to go to the infirmary and talk to Kleps, I don't remember her name. But you know, we just like when in doubt, check the VOD. I'm trying to think like, oh, do I just go to bed? Because I know I need to get woken up by Zell to go on a date with Renoa. Nope. No. Okay, I'm going to watch the VOD. How do I not know where to go? Like, I know we need to go to, like, the White Seed ship and stuff. Oh, are you serious? Is this the bit where we go to the quad and we speak to Selfie, who's starting the party? Yes, it is. Gosh, wow. And then we get called up to Sid's office. All right, we're good. No problem. I know exactly what's going on now. Ooh, boy. So we do like a wee speech. And then things happen. So now we're going to go on a date. Maybe. Yeah, we wear our normal clothes. Okay, yeah. Okay, here we go. Right, so what do we want to do? When I'm running, I normally do eyes on me. When I'm at an event, I normally do eyes on me with drunk Quizdis. But we could do Irish Jig for the memes. Which is cheeky bit of acoustic guitar. A little bit of fiddle. Wee flute. And a little bit of tap. All right, so now we go on our date with Renoir. So I don't know if Waves did this in his All Bosses run for memes. I don't know if he always does it, to be fair. I think, if I'm not mistaken, it is slightly slower than Eyes on Me, but I also think it's like fractional. I think it's like seconds. Really don't think it's much at all. Basically, you listen to the music, and then after a amount of time, you're allowed to move. Right, that's enough of that. So easy to dance to. Do they actually dance in this? I don't even remember. Shing, 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 shing. But also the reflections are ghosts, which is how you know that Squall does actually die at the end of disc 1. Facts. Good. Ha! I might annoy some people. Okay. Now we're going to somewhere. Yunk. Oh god, yeah, we got to battle him now. I remember. Okay, here we go. Frit Carby. Oh, Nardico, thank you for 32 months. Hello there. Hope you're well. Good to see thou. Oh, I was like, why is the Galbadian soldier not talking to me and letting me through? I was speaking to Zell. I did a bad. Right, here we go. And Irvine. Good, 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 good. I'm glad. Okay, so... Hello? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Then they should be, one should be on their knees. Yes. Oop. Alright, here we go. Time for the hardest fight in the video game. Tis indeed. How are you, Aura? I crit the second one. I'm doing well. I was having a little bit of a tiffle for the last couple of months with work. Just being like a lot. Pandemonium? Ooh, this is bad. I probably die? No, I'm good. We're good. We're good. We're great. We're grand. We're good. We're great. We're grand. We're good. 3 shotgun ammo. 1, 2, 3. Easy. It's all fine, honestly. It was just, for whatever reason, it just completely drained me of all energy. And I just like, was like, nope. I would like get home and be like, right, food, lie down. And nothing, like, I'm not online, nope. Internet, nope. People, nope. Didn't text anyone. Yeah. Omega Weapon is absolutely in this. So that was a bit of a rubbish one. Sorry, I'm just looking at some differences between the menu. Yeah, I mean, like the only like you wouldn't have really realized. I don't think it was really. It wasn't like ooh, there were any signs or whatever. Oh, huge! What amazing movement! I am good at flying the garden. Yeah. Huge. Okay. Squall, Pandemona. Encounter none. Do we need the potion, Irvine? Oh, yeah. What do we want him at? I guess low is 500. That's what it normally is. 5 to 6. Do the job. Zephyr? Zephyr? What? Why in the world is Pandemona called Zephyr in Waves' notes? What? That's hilarious. Like, in what languages of FFA is Pandemona called Zephyr? That's fun. Like, I've heard it, but I'm like, that's weird. Cool. All right, dark side it is. Draw auras in Trabia. Oh, geez, I haven't drawn auras in Trabia in years. But yeah, it was all just it was around exam time, and there's just been so many things to do. Like, yeah, it's pretty draining. Now, I think the auras are by the missile here. Okay. Dude, I haven't drawn... What? I know we use auras on Omega now. I haven't drained auras in forever. Anyway, it's all good. Squall's the only one who can draw anyway. Note how many you got. 4 minimum, ideally. Did not get 4. I got 3. We'll see. I'm sure the notes will tell me what to do. Oh, yeah, there are a number of places where you can get auras. That'll be grand. Yes, indeed. I've just drawn aura. I will show you the results later. That would not be a good idea. I've done some passable art in my life. I think we auctioned some of it off once, many years ago. Can't really remember. I was a different age, a different time. I don't even know where those things are anymore. Or if anyone's got... They might not even exist online. They might have been purged from existence. There were two. There were two in particular. Final Fantasy art pieces. It's all good. All right. Go. Yo, what's up, Leon? How's it going? Hello, hello, hello. All right. I guess the only other thing that I'm dealing with at the minute is the sunburn. No, it's gotten a lot better. But that was like, whoa, it was not a pleasant experience. We had our like sports day on Tuesday, and I was like, this will be fine. What could possibly go wrong? And it's been bad. Like, I don't know like what it is, but it's taken literally until like today to start peeling. I have to save the hot dogs. It's kind of important. Not really much I can do about that. Oh, I could definitely. Oh, I don't want to. I want to make a joke, but it's not the right place. I'm gonna DM this to Nash and see if he gets the joke. Because the thing is, he might actually not get the joke. It's very possible that he doesn't know. He might get it. He might not. These conversations haven't happened this year. If it was last year, Nash would definitely know the joke. The reason why I'm not going to make the joke here is it's in poor taste and it's in bad form, and that's wrong to do. But I think it's funny. What? So the thing is, like, so there's no way. No, I'll DM it to you, Leo. I feel very, very strongly that you won't get it. But I'll DM it to you now, Leo. And right, I've DM'd it to you on Discord. I don't think you'll have a clue what it's about. I really don't. But yeah, so I was gonna say, Leon, like I genuinely did not know when the events were this year. So I heard that SGDQ, I mean, SGDQ is always in late June, I think. Or normally end of June. Maybe it does bleed into July sometimes. And I had no idea ESA was before. Right, I mean, I want to be very clear, Aura, that if you understand this joke, I need you to know that this is a joke in poor taste. And there's nothing. This is 100%. This is a bad joke. I don't want to be tied to this joke. This joke doesn't define me. All opinions are my own. This joke doesn't represent me in the court of law. Oh, this is where we go directly back. And then to the first floor? This seems right. And now we go to the quad, to rally selfie, and then we go to the front gates and then change our party, I think. This is what my soul is telling me. Oh, it's not. It's Zell. It's the ring. We give the ring over. Okay. In the courtroom. All right, well, that's enough of that shenanigans. Oh, away we go. Boom. Form. I did for a while ago practice the floating selfie or whatever, but I've not been able to get it. I don't remember what like the strategy behind it was. Oh, well, that's... Or is it floating Renoa? Oh, no, it's definitely floating selfie. I mean, I used to have, like, a save state here to try and practice it. I used to be able to do it quite well, I remember, but... It has eluded me for some time now. Alright, so now we go to the front door. And the party is Irvine Selfie. That's a different party than I'm used to. All good. Okay. Elevator, second floor, and then we fight the guy. Wait. No, we don't. What? Man, I am so rusty. Do we go to Sid? Or like Nita or whatever? Clearly not. What? Oh, I'm an idiot. We go to the classroom. The paratroopers after the classroom. We hold down and we go into the invisible enemy. Check this out. It's so cool. So if you like know where to move in this screen, the fight starts before the sprites appear on screen. So I'm already running down the classroom because like I can move in this. And then we're like, whoa! And we just disappear into the enemies. It's rad. Cool. Well, I'm glad we're doing this so I can get all my story trigger practice out of the way. Though, I mean, one of the reasons why this wouldn't happen if I was doing any percent is even though I don't have like story triggers written in my notes in that, like they don't say go here, go here, go here. Every bit of my notes says like which floor, which room, or which thing the dialogue or the scenes happen in. So I can always check relatively specifically where everything's going to be or needs to be. And I do have like the text box options written down as well. It's time to inspire the people. 67% Ascension bonus. Crazy. That's all of the Ascension. Okay. Punch, 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 punch. So at the minute, as far as I can tell, the events upcoming are as follows. So BSG is in the middle of August. Then UKSG and NSG are mid to late September. I just saw today, I think, the announcement that Heck Offline has been cancelled this year. So that won't be on. And then, like, AGDQ, once again, I can't do because school. Like school would either have to start in the second week of January or, like, AGDQ would have to be a week, like, during Christmas or something in order for me to be able to get to that. So I am hoping to get to even some of BSG. I don't honestly know, and I don't want to set expectations that I can't meet. I would like to go to BSG, but I completely missed the deadline on everything when I was on my online hiatus, which is very sad because I would have liked to submit, volunteer, and the rest of it. UKSG, because it's in the UK, I should be able to just drive up for that weekend and be pretty fine. So assuming there's nothing else on school-wise around that time, then I would like to think. Oh, I'm so lost. I have no idea where I'm going. Is it here? It's got to be here. Yep. So that's kind of where we're at. So I don't, because the race with Zero should end before BSG starts. So my hope is to get to some of BSG, because I should be able to. Like, I should be able to at least, like, and also, like, because I haven't seen a bunch of people in a long time, and I know that Huds and Arg are both at BSG. So that's something that I'll definitely be looking into. Well, I know that the tutorial of League did make it into an event very recently. So that's the hope. And then, like I said, UKSG, there's no reason why I couldn't even drive up for a day or something like that. I know Cerberus can be tricksy. It shouldn't. Or maybe we don't do any of the safe stuff. So, like, normally, yeah, this is the really risky setup. So what we used to do... when we did have Cerberus in any percent, you could just YOLO it, or you would use an elixir on Squall, and then you would wallop him with Irvine, because if you get quaked, you just die. I'm pretty sure that's still true. So even though it doesn't say anything about using an elixir on Squall, I'm curious if Waves did for safety. Oh, wow, I two-shot him? Huge. I mean, I did get a massive crit, but still. Junction Serb straight away. And get him on Speed Junction. Oh, the good old days. Good old days when we got Speed Junction way before... Is it Pandemonium that learned Speed? Yeah. Good times. Good times. Right. If Irvine is less than 300 health... Nope. Potion him once. If Irvine is less than 300 health, potion him once or YOLO. Alright. So now we can rock our way to the end of... this. Cypher should be fine. 2 normal ammo. Yeah, I mean, we can certainly do that when you're over 100%. Like, ain't no reason not to get on that. Cool. And then we've got the idea fight. So yeah, the only reason for me not attending events would really just to be, again, just to really try and get myself back into a position where I know I'm in good enough, let's say in a good enough state to commit to things and it not knock me out or that kind of thing. So, Irvine attack, Squall attack, etc., etc. Wait for full ATB. I didn't crit. Oh, I didn't, whatever you call that thing. Trigger. And 3 normal ammo. Boom, boom, boom. Wow. Doing huge damage. Ugh, normal thingamajig. All good. And then disc 3, we are here. Oh, yeah, the playlist is real nice now. Seventh and A leaderboard. Right. Disc 3. Okay. I mean, I've had a bit of a thing. I haven't really said anything to anyone about it. So obviously I haven't seen a bunch of people since February of last year in the speedrun space. And I did go to BSG and it was awesome. And there were people at BSG that I hadn't seen in years, which was super cool. So like I hadn't seen Boxmeister in years. Feel like I hadn't seen Killer Chair in a long time. Who else had I not seen? I don't remember. But I distinctly remember like seeing people that I hadn't seen in ages. That was super rad. And then seeing people that I hadn't seen. FF3 level 5. I have no idea what the answer to this is. But people I hadn't seen in a long time. Anyway, never mind like at a particular event or particular whatever. My Sid skip is bad. And then I did get to UKSG something or other for literally a day. Caught a few people and was gone. And then since then, like I haven't been to anything or seen anyone. But the thing about it, for me, on my perspective, is like I felt really weird about it. So it used to be like I wanted to go to all the events and I wanted to hang out at speedrun events all the time and hang out with friends and all that stuff. Where are we going? So we just did... What did we just do? Thingamajig. We're going to White Seed Ship. So maybe here? No! We're going to Lag Dream 5 or something. So let's go here and speak to Renoa? Probably? Kind of banking on this. Yes. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right, so Irvine. Quiz this. Cool. So yeah, it's like, no, I had like a weird time anyway, and a bit of awkwardness and stuff. But it's just like, you know, when I haven't really kept up with events. I haven't really looked at Oengus. I haven't checked on things and seen bits and pieces, and haven't kept up with some people that I would have a lot more. And I've kind of felt a bit soured on speedrunning event stuff. And I don't know if it's just because I haven't been to them and if it's a me thing or if it's because of what happened before. That kind of stuff. But yeah, so I need to think about getting back and all that kind of stuff. Yo, what's up, Kiki? Thank you very much for the raid. I hope FF4 was great. No idea what you were doing. I'm very curious. How are we on this fine roasty Saturday? In fact, maybe the temperature's great where you are. Arg! Dude, why is the Ruby Dragons being very mean? Awesome. Good stuff. Good stuff. 4 is an amazing game. I like, honestly, like the Crystal World is so cool. All the stuff with the Lunarians and Fusoya. I love it. And like it's the combat's great as well. And even like from like a speedrun perspective, like a lot of the things that you do in 4 are like just like beating the game by playing it well. Obviously, if you're doing 64 floor, then like you are glitching the fight by using, is it explosion? It's corruption is what it is. Uptco, yeah. It's a mixture of corrupt, yeah, or it is corrupt out of secret, something out there. So this, I mean, so I'm doing F of 8 and I'm going through the all bosses category. If you haven't seen this beautiful Final Fantasy experience, this is FF Bot. If you would like to learn more, you can check the doc. This is made by Elbod, wonderful Final Fantasy streamer and good human being from El Spania. The one underneath is just a really simple, just little fishing game. You can just do a little fish. Little fish. It's cooked. So are you doing Pixel Remaster? Wow. There's a cool little thing that we can do in FF4 that helps with that. Oh, dude, DS. Rad. DS versions are rough. Especially for 3. I'll show you. If you haven't seen, this is a really cool thing you can do. Where would be the easiest place for me to find this? Right, I know where I can find it. Let's go here. And then if we go on to this, and then we go, are you serious? Come on, internet, help me out here. Filters, channel. Really? That's odd. I thought it would have been what you, oh, there we go, got that. Okay. Playlist. 1 to 15, all bosses, 100% versus 0 scar. Here we go. Right, Final Fantasy 4. Okay, that's too far. Okay. Right, so we're looking for the CPU fight. Here it is. I can't believe I managed to click on that straight away. Okay, so some of you might know how this stuff works. So in this area, in the spaceship or whatever, you can get into a fight with searchers. I wonder if it's before or after here. It's definitely around the CPU thing. I remember CPU for some reason. Here we go. Okay. So what you can do, which is really cool, is when you've got searchers and dragons. So here we go. So we'll take out the 2 laser guys. So the beamers go, and then the Searcher will summon an undead dragon that you can destroy with life. So then, what you can also do, if you queue up lives while the dragon's dying, it will count as killing it. So here, or maybe a life doesn't kill it, but you maybe have to damage it first or whatever. And maybe I'm just messing with my turn order because this is the first time that I've done this. Right. Oh, okay. So we're going to kill it with a normal attack. Then, while it's dying, so I get experience for killing this dragon as it is. Then I can cast life on it while it's dying, because you can still target it. And then I get 2. Now I can do this. Life, life would be a Phoenix Down. Yes, that's correct. Sorry, in the original version, it's a life potion. And then cure, it's cure and cure 2 and stuff. But yeah, that would be correct. So then, what happens is, you attack the Searcher again, and then it will summon another D-Machine or undead dragon. And then you kill that dragon. Ugh, I killed this, whatever. And then you cast life on it, and you can do that over and over again. Obviously, eventually you'll kill the Searcher, so you can heal it. And you can do this over and over and over and over. And as far as the speedrun goes, what we do is in the Rosa route, which is what I've done in this one, at the end of the fight, you kill everyone that's not Rosa, and then she gets all of the experience for it. And you might be able to see just how many levels we get for her. I think she goes from something like level 18 all the way to something like level 50. So here we go. I think this is the... Wait. Let me find it. Right, it'll be here. Yeah. Okay. So she's got 430 max HP, and you can see her like gain a level, 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 gain a level. Still gaining levels, still gaining levels, still gaining levels. And there you go. 9 level. So my other characters, 20, 25, 19, and Rose has gone up to level 50. And she will solo basically most, if not all, of the other fights. Very, very cool. There's another route where you do the same thing, but instead of using Rosa as your main damage dealer at the end, you use Edge and you duplicate, I think it's the Excalibur, and you basically chuck the Excalibur at all the enemies. But if we get to a boss fight, we can hold for some moments. Right. So I've now, in the newer versions, you can't duplicate your equipment like in the original. So some of this is less doable, but you can do versions of it. So I've got a bunch of these, so I can chuck Gungnir's with Edge. I've got Radical Gear on Kane, and then I've got like all white magic. So white does a ton of damage. So if we just skip here. So all I'm going to be doing is basically attacking with Kane curing and then whiting off cooldown when I can. Well, I need to get a time when I've used white magic. But yeah, this is my first time doing this this strat. So I think I relied a lot on just healing a bunch and using Kane. I don't know if I've got any of the other earlier ones. Yes! I thought that was just me. Oh, oh, oh boy. Right. But yeah. Oh boy. Okay. But that's the strategy. Of course it's still running. It's always running. And then you can change it like I said, you can do the opposite with, but you could do it with every single character. So you could literally just do that and kill it a billion times and get everyone's levels up, or you can just do one character because experience is shared among the party. Whew. In term, so when you say like how long have I been playing this game, do you mean like FF8? I think I did my like first speed run of FF8. When did I do my first run of it? Probably like 2015, 2016, something like that. Oh, I also played FF8 when it came out. That was a long time ago. Wait, why do I not have initiative? $112 out of $160. It says to put it on here. This is interesting. So, Cerberus, Cypher, Adia. The Cerberus, Cypher, Adia. The soldiers. Gotta see what the APs are. So we get 30 from Cerberus. Cypher 2, 20. So that'll be 50. Adia, 20. So that'll be 7. No, that's there. 30. So 80. What else did I have it for? It's literally just the soldiers, right? It says here, so put initiative on. I've been speedrunning Final Fantasies for many years, and I've speedrun all the main ones, so I at least have functional or decent knowledge of that. Right, so there's a garden battle. That's yada, yada, yada. And then you fight the paratroopers. And then Cerberus, Cypher, Eddie. How would I... Hang on, I'm going to check. I'm just curious about if Waves has it. Because I don't know how you would. Right, here we go. Okay, so he doesn't put... In his run, he doesn't put initiative on. So I assume it's not learned at this point. He does also put strength 40 on, which is something we don't normally do here anyway. I'm just going to keep this in mind, though. There's got to be a place where you get it. So in the FF bot, there are lots of things that you can do to contribute towards your party and stats and abilities. So you've got you can Esper to cast a summon and has abilities. You can job to have a particular job. You can check your stats. You can change your character. You can hire characters. You can get a free hire every time you beat a new game plus. There's so many mechanics in it. But yeah, checking the spreadsheet's probably the best way. What's up, LeVar? How's it going? So the question is, when do we actually put initiative on? Because we clearly don't do it here, but I do need to keep an eye on it because I assume we'll want to have it on as soon as possible. Stands the reason. But good to know that we shouldn't already have it on. Okay. Wait. Hold left X cursor. Hold left plus using cursor target in both fights. What? Oh, I'm gonna... What? Oh. Oh. Wait. No. Yes. This doesn't make sense. I have a feeling Waves might have put Lag Dream 5 fights in the Lag Dream 4 bit of the notes. I could be wrong. Or... I'm just checking. So in the notes, as far as assuming this is Lag Dream 4, it says to put initiative on, which we don't have. We've got 112 out of 160. And then I checked the VODs, and you don't put it on either. And then in fights, it says hold left and X cursor in both fights, kill ward in first fight. But there only is one fight here. So I'm guessing this is Lag Dream 5, not 4. Yeah, I figure Lag Dream 4 is just the same as it always is. I guess I'll add the Laguna ability to Lag Dream 5. I guess I'll take the fight box as well. Yeah, I figured it was literally just a case of 4 and 5 were just mixed up or something like that. That kind of makes the most sense. Oops. All right. All good. 3-piece balls. Yes, we don't do 3-piece suits in Final Fantasy. The notes are publicly available. They're in the 8 Discord Zero. Wait. Now I'm confused. I'm just going to make a wild guess that we just leave Garden now. Oh, wow. I'm so glad I'm doing this because I'm actually... so rusty on story triggers. I'm a little surprised at how... how rusty I am on story. I'm quite sure we do this and we talk to Eddie once and then leave. Oh boy. It'll be fine. Honestly, like if having to do a little loop-de-loop once or twice is the worst thing that happens, no problem. Recommend as a first speedrun game. I mean, you cannot go wrong with FF12. Now, here's the question. It says Salt Flats, but we also have to do the White Seed ship. I'm just going to assume that we go and do White Seed ship now and hope for the best. So, in an ideal world, we're just going to drive into this little alcove and there's going to be a seed ship right here. And we're going to go into it and it's going to be great. Perfect. So, things that I can sincerely suggest. So, as far as like PS2 3 games as a first speedrun game, there are lots of considerations to make when learning a speedrun. So I think a good thing to set as an establishment off the bat is what is your intention with speedrunning a game? So if your goal is to just do it for a bit of fun and play the game fast, either pick a game that you've seen a speedrun of and you think is really cool and go through the run, or pick a game that you absolutely love and you would like to see what it's like to play it fast and enjoy that experience. If you want to be competitive and get a top time in a leaderboard, then you may also want to think about how much do you enjoy playing the game. How much do you enjoy the gameplay? How much do you enjoy the mechanics? Because you don't get to enjoy a game normally when you speedrun it, usually. There are some speedruns that are literally just play the game well, and the considerations that you have to make are, well, you know, you have to use a certain party if it's an RPG, or you always have to go to the areas in the same order, so you can't, like, you know, open world it or whatever. And things like that. So that kind of restriction exists. But if it's not something that you sincerely enjoy just playing the actual game of, it could get pretty tiring. Now, why does my brain not know where to go? Okay, I'm just going to think for a second. So I know I need to get to S-Star, and I know we've got Lag Dream 5, and I have no idea what to... Why is my... Okay, I'm just going to open my any percent notes. Why is my brain actually fried? This is ridiculous. Okay. When I read my notes, surely I will know exactly what to do. Okay, here we go. Lag Dream 4, Ruby Dragon, Balam Garden, Edius House, White CG Ship, Balam Garden, Fisherman's Horizon. I mean, my notes definitely... My notes say White Seed Leader... Panel elevator. Oh, that's how we get to Renoa. Where do I go from here? Like, do I not go back inside? How do I get inside? Why do I not go inside Balam Garden straight away from the White Seed Ship? Or did I do something wrong? I'm sure we go back in automatically. No? What? My brain is cooked. I also don't know how to get off this because I haven't left the seed ship like this. Help! Help! Do we go up here maybe? No, I don't care about Timberman X. Get me off this place. No! Oh my gosh, this is the worst thing ever. Wait, is there... Did I see like steps? No, they take me back here. Oh no! We're screwed. We're trapped. Surely this we have to get... Do you know how to get off the ship? Child. Other child. No! No! Oh no! I'm trapped in this ship forever. Right, I mean, we can see gardens in the back corner. Right, maybe... Do I just ask? You don't know anything, do you, Watts? Nope. You're rubbish. Do you take me back? Nope. What about you? Nope. Oh my gosh. Like... What would you even do? Like, I'm trying to think in my brain. My brain doesn't know. That's just you talking. That's just talking. Well, that's the thing is, right, so we always come in from here. But I tried talking to the wall here. Nothing. Oh, ooh, yes. Wahoo! Now what I need to do is go inside garden I clearly I might maybe talk to like Nita or something like that. So my notes very clearly say panel, elevator 1, Renoa. See? My any percent notes will say Renoa's not here. Renoa's on the other side of the field. And then we automatically go to Fisherman's Horizon, and that automatically gets us to the end of the road, which takes us to Snowfield, and then life's good. I have a fear. That's fine. I'll never forget this again. It's totally fine. Yeesh. Yeah, I've just switched out Lag Dream. I've basically just taken the second half of Lag Dream 4 and pasted it into Lag Dream 5. 0, if you want any amendments that I make to Waves' notes, I can send you that version. So far, this is the only thing that's been different. Well, it's interesting you say that because... Oh, okay. Cool. Never mind. That's all good. In your run, you put 60 and 40 on for Ruby Dragon. Now, I assume that might have just been muscle memory or happenstance. I think we've all done it. Right. So Salt Flats, Irvine Skull, quiz this. Wait, what? And then quiz this the Irvine. I feel like I did that earlier. I did do that. I didn't do that earlier? We did. Maybe earlier. Okay, whatever. All right, train stations. And then Abaddon. So we run here, we go across, and then we don't need to do anything with our party, even though we get asked. Come on, we died again. Not good. Right, we should be good. And then, assumedly, after Abaddon, we'll have enough AP for initiative. That's my guess. Ooh, maybe not. Does Abaddon give that much? Figured Abaddon would be a cheeky 30 AP. Bonked. Every time, man. Squall is just so weak-willed. All right, cool. Good. Let me just join the game. Now here's the question. 10 battles to ascend. We're ripping through this. This is crazy. Crazy time. All right. All good. Mm-hmm. Okay, Quizzes Irvine. Oh man, okay. My notes 100% tell me who to talk to in this area. I'm going to assume it's that guy and then it's this one. Like my brain is just scrambling for knowledge. I know at some point we talk to the Moomba. Do we talk to the guy first? I'm going to say yes. And then we kill the Moomba. We talk to the Moomba first, and then we talk to the guy, and that activates Odine. It's alright, we're getting there. We're getting there. There we go. Now we kill the Moomba. Jokes. We don't actually. We'd never do that. Moombas are our friends. Alright, all good. Thing is, like, part of my head's like, if I am... Go, I'm dead! So I forgot that Squall died to Abaddon, and that the health that you have is naturally the health that starts here. Now, I will say, I have safety heals in my notes. And there are not safety heals in these notes. So, I'm going to have to be a little more careful. I mean, I've died there multiple times in years gone by. It's so easy to do. Spend 40, 60. What? What? Why can't I auto attack? Why do I not have magic? Who's got the magic? Ooh. Why does Ward have my magic? I think I did a switch from Quizdus to Irvine twice. So you've got the switch from Quizdus to Irvine at the Salt Flats. I have a feeling I did it... Oh. Did I? I have a feeling I did a double junction switch where I didn't need to. I think I might have accidentally junction switched. I think I got the party order right, though. Yeah. I think I junction switched in Laguna Dream 4. And I've done it again in 5. Though I don't know if that would make any sense because then Kairos wouldn't have the stuff. I did not, sadly. If I save state, I'll show you where I last save stated. Oh. I save stated when we got onto the seed ship. It's not very far back. And at least I know how to get off this time. But yeah, I'm almost certain I did the party right. But anyway, we'll see. So right now, obviously the magic should be on Irvine and Squall, right? As it should always. Let's see. Maybe I did. But yeah, this is like super not far back, so. Then we can see what in the ever-loving goodness I did when I got back into Balam Garden. I definitely talked to Nita and went back to the place. Do not worry. I'm about to ascend, and we're gonna one-shot everything. Okay, so Salt Flats, Irvine Squall, quiz this. Oh, Junction Switch, quiz this the Irvine. Yeah. And then quiz this goes to Kairos. That should be correct. It feels like that's correct. If my brain's working right. Oh my gosh, will you please stop? Squall is just so bad. He's just so bad at this game. Wait, Dark Side? Oh, for dear sake. Huh? What? Oh. I lied. This save state is clearly not from this run. Okay, never mind. We'll just continue on. Oh, I goofed. Okay. Oh. Oh, wrong way. Yep. In my head, I was like, why do I not have... Why did I... Because I was expecting to learn initiative. Fortunately, I noticed that I didn't learn initiative and then realized. So yeah, I don't even know when the last save was for this. Oh. Well, there it is. The last save was Sid. Well, we're here now. I guess we'll just figure it out. Okay. Oh, wait. Yeah. Initiative on. Strength. Yeah. All good. Let's wreck. Oh, actually. Even though we've got this set up and whatever, if the purpose of this, just as a curiosity, is to not get experience for Irvine, should I kill Kairos and just fight everything with Laguna? It's obviously way less efficient, but if it saves experience just so that I can have that correct, I'm thinking that might be a good idea. The alternative, of course, is to kill them both. I don't think experience... I don't think experience is shared, so I think I could kill them both, right? And then I'm super covered. Right, let's see. Right. I'm checking now. So what we're looking for is... So the first fail-safe is when I created my party at Lag Dream 5, did I put... Okay, so I'm at Lag Dream 5 for the first time. And it should be Quizdis and then Irvine, which is what that is, right? So the problem we've got is a junction switch. So here, when I made the party, oh. Okay, so I do the junction exchange. But the things are wrong. Now, here's the question. I said I think I did a switch at Lag Dream 4 that I wasn't meant to. I'm just going to check all the party stuff. Okay. So this is where I did the salt flat switch because I was confused about the ship and stuff. So yeah, I think I did a double switch. I did one here, probably thinking this was the salt flat thing. And then all the debacle after. So yeah, I think the problem was a double switch. But we do know that at the very least our characters are who they should be. So we'll kill Ward. This is good. Oh, do I have... So... surely my accuracy is high enough at this point to not need to get rid of darkness. This is ridiculous. Oh, actually, I guess there's a world in which... What is my accuracy? I don't have any. Great. Okay, never mind. I must be thinking of like... Yeah, whatever. It doesn't matter. It's fine. Yeah, I guess one of the biggies is to really make sure to not do assumptions based on any percent, because there's no reason to do that. Okay. Oh, yeah, I was going to do my ascensions. I shall have him. Pew, 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 pew. Meow, 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 meow. Lovely, lovely. Open the floodgates. Get a loan back. Good. Okay. Back on track. Esthar. I do need a short toilet break. I shall return in a bit. Fortunately, we're slightly ahead of FFbot in the campaign. It's a good race so far. We shall see who wins. Rocket-a-dum. Would like a car. Expensive. I don't know, but when I get one, it's going to be a blue one. Classic. Ooh, go. Wrong way. No problem. Course correct. Oh my gosh, no I can't. I'm actually the worst driver. No problem. I just lose one fuel. No big deal. Oh my gosh. Go. Warm. Space. I'm going to space. Trust in me, and you'll be in a world of pure imagination. Who is this? All right, cool. Pretty sure we normally take Irvine at 80%. But again, I don't remember anything anymore, so we could maybe have everyone. All right, third space, selfie, switch squall to selfie, standard affair, and then I can completely botch this menu. No problem. Yeah, immediately we'll just scrap the idea that we'll be doing any amnesia greens. Don't know how much that will actually affect. What am I doing? The all bosses portion of menus and routes, whatever. But we'll see. It'll be fine. Oh, is it like a super... Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot you said there's no... Yeah. All right. Okay. I'll buy them, but don't bank on magic. If there's one thing that the last couple of days of streams have taught me, it is I am so rusty. Like I wouldn't have believed that I was this rusty. I mean, what hasn't probably helped is that I spent the first half of the year rooting all bosses for the original Final Fantasies because most of them didn't have it. Rather than the good old-fashioned, let's just blast through any percent, which takes a couple of hours with a fast-forward button. I am looking forward to the kamikaze stuff, though. It's really fun. All right. Save. Good. All right. I'll be back in a little bit of time. I'm going to the toilet. Enjoy. I don't know what button I just pressed. Not the right one. I was meant to press the brake button. I think I pressed the Final Fantasy. Well, actually, I did. I pressed Final Fantasy 4. Oh no, my game's wrong. Maybe we can fix it. Nope. Didn't work. Oh, it did. Yes. Good. We're back to FF8. Huge. Oh, I can ascend now. Huge. Let's go. Big. Big, 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 big. Wait, did I successfully ascend? Right, 100 battles. 100 battles. Okay, cool. All right, back in a bit. And we're back. I'll just let that play out. Some nice Final Fantasy VIII music to bring us in. Love it. Love it. Alright. Here we go. S-Star. Dee 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 dee. Oh. Doing good, Beto. How are you? Yeah, I had a tough couple of months. Things at school and the likes, etc. Right, let me try and do this, and then we'll see. Nope, I'm an idiot. It's okay, though. Mega potions. We're in the F of my mega potions. Okay. 4 strength. 3 HP. 12 need. My menu's gonna, or my thing's gonna be out of order, but it's no big deal. 21 Phoenix Downs. Supposed to go to Cheryl's store first. Get the Rosetta Stone, but I forgot. It's all good. Right, here we go. Oh no! No, we can't do that. We have to go at pace and get the first checkpoint. It's very, very important. Oh, exclamation mark answer space Balam Garden, easiest thing in the world. I mean, let's see what happens. I don't know, but I'll try. I imagine this will be terrible, but it might work. Okay. Card mod servers Tomberry. Wrong already. Amazing. Good job. Okay. Time magic refine. What? 100 demis? I mean, I know it's black holes, but it doesn't... whatever. Okay. 100 haste. What the heck gives haste? How am I supposed to know what... Okay, that's fine. No problem. Life magic refine. Tense, Eddie, or Renoa. Sweet. Zombies, everyone except Skull. That's zombie powder, right? And it's 1 each. Okay. Got it. Quets. Blank. Frit. Ammo refine. Diablos. Nothing. Pandemonia. Speed junction. Server speed 20. Why do we not set thingy to nothing? Like, what's her face? The girl? Thingy. It doesn't matter. What? Idiot. Exchange. Page 8? Selfie aura. Split. All but 1 on selfie. So 2? Okay, cool. Rearrange. Delete. Blizzaga. I don't have Blizzagas. Am I supposed to be Renoa right now? Or selfie right now? Delete Blizzagas. Delete water. Who in the... Okay. What? Who's got... Okay, there we go. This is miserable. Okay, I know what the other things are. Screw it. I'm going to not do that because reasons. Okay. Battle. Potion the battle slot 1. No problem. 600 heal. Okay. Amnesia. Not Pandemonia and also Fire Mag on... What does that mean? What? Okay, does that just mean do the usual stuff? Siren. Diablos. Strength. Quet, Siren, Diablos. Carbuncle. Rosetta Stone, Pandemonia. Hyperis, Diablos. Strength up 2 on Irvine. Arrange. What? Ammo refine items, top of page 8. Oh, okay. Like, yeah, okay. But what even are these items? I don't even remember. Running fire, that's definitely one. Right, that'll do. Chef's not... Okay, cool. PDs, potions, elixirs. Nope. That's not what I meant. Cool. Junction, all auto attack. Okay. Zell. Carbuncle. Item. Selfie. Quets. What? Oh, Quet, Shiva. Pandemonium. I'm confused. Do we like unequip or what? Because she's already got a bunch of stuff on. Quet Shiva Pandemonium Cerberus. Quet Shiva Pandemonium Diablos. So unequip Diablos? Magic. Dark Side. Nope. Definitely still needs Diablos. Magic. Dark Side. Item. Okay. Irvine. Shiva. Shiva's on. Oh, selfie. Get rid of Shiva. No. Oh, hang on. I'm completely brain effing everything. Well, hang on. Remove Quet, Shiva, Pandemonium, Service. Oh, minus. I understand now. Remove Quet, Shiva, Pandemonium, and Service. So just Diablos. Okay. Now we're in business. Sir, Pand, Strength 20 Initiative. Okay, I'm with you. Quet, item, Siren, magic, item, move, find, switch. Oh, I'm so low on time. Eddie to Zell, Zelda selfie, Eddie to quiz this. 0. I think I still get the first checkpoint by like 13 seconds. Okay, got it. No problem. Actually, I'll probably do damage, right? Yeah. Okay. My brain just stopped everything. It's okay then. Okay. And then switch Eddie to Squall. Let me just check. My assumption will be, because it'll just be the normal stuff, surely. Hang on, let me check my notes. Yeah, so correct me if I'm wrong. It should be Ice Magic Refine, LM Def J Mad Rush, Strength Bonus, Summer Magic 30, GF HP 10, Boost, Fire Magic Refine, Life Magic Refine, Time Magic Refine, Sun Magic 10, GF HP 10, and Boost on Pandemonium. Or at least that's what I've got in my any percent notes. But I also get 13 Amnesia Greens in mine, not 12. So there might be some we want to keep. Don't know why I get 13 though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I mean, let's have a gander and see. So so Summer Magic 10, GF HP 10, and Boost on Pandemonium we don't need. So let's see. So these are both set to nothing anyway. So we get rid of Ice Magic Refine just to make the menu quicker when we go into the ability menu later. So that'll be correct. Then Ifrit, we want to get rid of LM Def J, Mad Rush, Strength Bonus, Summon 30, GF 10, Boost, and Fire, because we don't want him to learn anything other than Ammo Refine. That will be correct. Siren. Do we use Life Magic Refine again? Also, it doesn't say... no, let me just check quickly. Because I noticed it doesn't say in your notes to set Siren to nothing. Do we want to set Siren to nothing? Or do we want her to learn anything else? I don't see... Oh, she might just not get junctions, so it doesn't matter. Okay, I'll leave this for now. So then we've got Diablos. Who shouldn't need... Because he's learning nothing anyway. Oh. But you get rid of Time Magnifying. Oh, well, Encounter Half would be your 12th. I don't get rid of Encounter Half in any percent, but that makes sense. But get rid of Time Mag. And then Carbuncle... Do we do anything with Carbuncle? Yeah, no, 100%. I get you. Maybe we leave Carbuncle because they don't learn anything again. Then Pandemona. In any percent, I get rid of some Mag 10, GFHP 10, and Boost. So we leave that, yeah. So you said leave Pandemona. Okay, so in that case, if I take my any percent notes and just copy them in, I've downloaded yours as a Word doc, so I don't know if for others. Right, let's find where we're at. Okay. It's just great. It says Amnesia's times 12, not Pandemona, but also Fire Mag on a Frit. It's weird it says, but also Fire Mag. Only in so much as I already do Fire Mag on a Frit, I guess. All right. So let's test her out. Right. So Shiva, Ice Mag Refine. Ifrit, LM Def J, Mad Rush, Strength Bonus, Sun Mag 30, GFHP 10, Boost, Fire Mag, ah! I will optimize after. Right now, I just want to get everything in place. Right. Siren Siren Life Mag Refine. Or whatever. Diablo's Time Mag Refine. And Encounter Half. Yeah. Oh, I'm sure it'll be grand. Yeah, I just panicked when I saw nothing. Okay, so then... Is that it? Okay, where's the last Amnesia Green for then? Because in my notes it's Pandemona, which we don't need to do. So Diablos, I got rid of Encounter Half, and I got rid of Time Mag Refine. I can check the VOD. Quets? Quets? What do we forget on Quets? What? Quets? Quets isn't learning anything. Oh, card mod? That's interesting. I assume you mean card mod. That would be the only thing. I wonder why do I... Okay, so why do I not have that in my any percent notes? Does it not matter? There's going to be a reason. It does seem like something that would be unusual to ignore, though. Unless we need to use it later in the run. You shouldn't need the card mod. Control find, card mod. That's right at the beginning. And then we card mod this. And then we card mod that. This is all before S-Star menu. Nope. In my any percent notes, I don't forget card mod, but the last time it gets used is before or like during the S-Star menu. Like the only reason would be that ammo refine is alphabetically before card mod, which would mean you wouldn't need to get rid of it. But then you would, you know, all the other ones that are alphabetically after ammo refine. All right, I've got the VOD here. Here we go. Right, so you do Quetz, card mod, Shiva Ice, Siren Life, the Frit, so strength bonus. Might as well get it in the right order, seeing as I've got the VOD up anyway. So strength bonus, some mag GF, boost and fire, oh, I had a button I shouldn't have pressed. Strength bonus, some mag 30, HP 10, F, boost H mag, F mag, fine, whatever. LMJ, Mad Rush. Yeah, encounter half, time mag refine. Yeah, well, that's it. Yeah, well, I've got the order now, anyhows. But yeah, I mean, card mod you do get rid of. Shall I assume there is a good reason for it, though, and just keep it in? I mean, there's no reason... I mean, it shouldn't be a tight menu anyway, so... I guess the question is, either why do it in all boss, or why not do it in... any percent, right? That would be the question. Wow. It is what it is. No worries. All right, so that should be that should all be correct now. So you would actually just like scrap the card mod one altogether? Okay. Curious. Very curious. But it is what it is. All right, back to business. And Lunatic Pandora. Oh, yeah. Change to 11. Okay. I'll tell you what I've got. Hang on. Let me turn my body sideways to get through a door. Right. I've got. I'll just post it. Okay, the formatting's really bad, but. That should also be the correct order that you do it in as well. So you did encounter half, then time magic refine. Okay. How much to ascend? I'm literally just perma thinking about ascension now. 48. We're halfway. Halfway to ascend. I want to see like plus 100% ascension bonus because I'm greedy like that. Anyway. Video games. Oh, my game's totally going to soft lock as well in this bit. I need to like save and do a thing. Actually, I tell you what, this could be the perfect place. Let me just see if anyone knows about this, I'm going to make a wild assumption Waves is the person that will. I am immediately going to put Waves on a pedestal of emulation authority. On emulator, FF8 is well known for crashing when the lunar cry starts. At least I think that that's a fair statement. Now, you have you never crashed at the Lunar Cry? Dude, I crash here more than I don't. Right, I'll try and crash it just so you can see. The other thing that I've noticed, this is Duck Station, which is why only because you were the one that posted the Duck Station settings for Speedrun.com. So for whatever reason, it's either no. To be fair, it could be the discs that I'm using, or the ISOs. But my version crashes at the Waltz for the Moon FMV, and on multiple emulators, this cutscene crashes. Like, it is very common. You get to the end of this scene, and the text boxes don't start, and you're just frozen. That is the so right here, there we go. I have successfully crashed the game. Wait, no, I haven't. I lied. But that first text box just hangs. So I didn't crash here. So unfortunately, I wasn't able to be like, look at the thing that always happens. But that crash happens for me at multiple emulators, multiple times. Because I think if I remember last year, summer, when Zero and I were racing, I think I crashed it there as well. And then FF7, if you get the settings wrong on FF7, it just doesn't work. Like, everything crashes. It's awful. So because the thing is, for Duck Station, the SRC settings are 3 times read on the game emulation or whatever the setting is for it. But I think, if I recall, if you put FF7 to 3 times, every FMV just lags. I think. So if I'm not mistaken, I think there are SRC emulation settings for FF8 and FF9, but not FF7. And then there's another thing that I don't remember. I think it's a nuance of Duck Station where you can have emulator settings before loading an ISO that might apply to every ISO. And then I think the opposite is if you open an ISO and then do emulation settings, then you get individual settings per game. I think that's right. I just know that I've had an amount of trouble with that stuff. But yeah, I guess one of those things where, like, you've got, like, the really good side of things like Duck Station and PCSX2, where if you're using the, I don't know if it's the dev version or whatever the correct term is for it, they're updating almost weekly. So you get really up-to-date versions, great. But if there are bugs in it, not great. Whereas something like BizHawk, you just wait for the version to come out. But I think with BizHawk, like, even knowing there's a new version can be difficult. Yeah. I mean, I get errors now every time I open DuckStation because of stuff like that. Yeah. And I mean, I've said a few times in the past about like how integral cheat engine is to PlayStation Final Fantasy now, where it didn't used to be. I mean, not for FF9. You can do whatever you want with cheat engine in FF9, and it's probably never going to change a thing that you do in a run ever. So, you know, break that one to shreds. But like in FF7, it's almost a requirement to do the run. Fuck, that's not fair. What would be a reasonable statement to make about FF7 and cheat engine? I guess if you want to understand the run in almost any way or route, you really need to have cheat engine and understand how it functions. But like 100%. No one's step rooting FF7 and not using cheat engine. It's just not a thing now. Which is like great to think about, like back in the day where like, how did you do step root in FF7? You just manually did it. I assume you just had to just run and walk steps on different screens and find out where the encounters fell, because there's not really anything else you can do. Okay. If you get no aura stone drop, you may have to give Zell magic and an aura spell before ulti. Amazing. I love that. I guess I do have a question about the route. Oh, I can free hire. Which is auras. So it does say when we draw the auras in Trabia Garden, ideally 4 minimum. I don't know if it says anywhere in the notes other than here about aura again, but I only got 3. So right now I've got, 2 on Edia and 1, or I guess Squall now, and 1 on Selfie? And here it's saying if you don't get an aura stone drop, you may have to give Zell magic and an aura spell before Ultimecia. Is that just depending on who gets a turn when for Omega? Oh, Jumbo Cactuar. Okay. You can opt to aura Irvine here if you have excess auras and ATB allows. Okay. And then is the aura stone drop separate to that as well? Also, I'm assuming that propagator order is the same. All right, cool. I'm just going to go to my notes because I actually don't know the order to do it in. And we've already got initiative, so that's all good. I don't know if it's damage range with trigger or not, so I guess I'll just trigger anyway. Or maybe I won't. Maybe I'll just risk it for a biscuit. A biscuit. I'm not even checking auras. I don't even know which one gives you the aura stone. That's how much I'm invested in aura stones. I'm gonna assume it's the green one. Nope. In fact, there might be multiple that give you. Or maybe it's the yellow ones. Or maybe it's a range. Red. Red, yellow, yellow. Okay. Ooh, an aura stone. Huge. What am I doing? Oh no, I got into the fight as well. I'm an idiot. I'm so dumb. Oh, wait. Okay, that just doesn't work. Oh my gosh. Everything's ruined. So, I don't get XP, but I have got... Okay. Is this going to ruin my AP stuff? So 3 auras total. So if you got 4 auras, you would do Jumbo Cactuar, Ultima Weapon, Omega Weapon, Ultimecia. If you get 3 auras, you do Ultima, Omega, Ulti. Well, then the question would be, if you got 3 plus an aura stone, you could still do all 4? So it's 3 minimum. And if no aura stone, skip Jumbo Cactuar. And then if 4 aura stone doesn't matter. But I guess the other thing, like the big one will come down to, if you don't get an aura stone, you need to make sure for Ultimecia that whoever you've got has magic and has the spell aura, right? So I assume the notes have accounted for that. I also had a quick peek and saw that you do hard reset, so I'm assuming you go... Actually, I don't know which party it is. All I saw was you hold upright and then up. But I assume it's Selfie, because Selfie's always the one that has magic aura. For me, anyway. And that's who'll be in the party. Of course, these are all assumptions. Cool. I also love that you've got all the brakes based on turbo. It's great. It's one of those things that like I love when you talk to people about like brakes. Like the classic is, so in Final Fantasy V, if you run without turbo, there are no brakes. And if you run with turbo, I think in the middle, there's like a 7-minute break, maybe? I think that's how long it is. But it's like 5 minutes at least or something. Which is just wild. And then like... I mean, other than like the beginning of the game. Like, obviously, the opening cutscene's like 4.5 minutes. But, like, for me, I think Eyes on Me, I've got 5 minutes 40 in my notes or something. Let's have a look. Eyes on Me, 5 minutes 40. And then you've got a beautiful 9-minute flat cutscene break. Which is great. So, it's always funny to see turbo versus non-turbo brakes. I love that. It just shows just how miserable your life is when you don't run turbo. With that said, though, don't have any intentions of running turbo. Maybe when I get to a certain age, I'll be like, it's time to hang up the non-turbo hat and just embrace it. Please let me out. Zell's having none of it. All right. So, Cactuar Island. Where is Cactuar Island? In my brain, Cactuar Island is just to the east of Centra Ruins. I just parked because I don't know how to drive. But I honestly don't even know where Centra Ruins are anymore. But I'm seeing like, oh no, it's this island here. It's so obviously this island here. It's just a tiny island. But party? Do I have to go inside to change my party? Wait, no. Oh my god. Okay, let me just explain what I just said. I just said, do I have to go inside to change my party? In Final Fantasy IX, when you've got an airship, if you want to change your party, you have to go inside the airship and change your party there. For some reason, I forgot in Final Fantasy VIII, if you're on the world map, you can just change your party. I am so sorry, everyone. I am so bad at video games. Right, Irvine to Squall, Squall to Zell. Ammo refined, fuel, missiles, running fire. Not chef's knives. Good to know. Did I get any missiles? No, I didn't think so. Can safety save? Shiva, Quetz, Carbuncle, and the 3 other people in that order if you need to confirm. What? What does that mean, I wonder? Oh, like just to check menuing? Fair enough. Okay, so that's all good. Now, let me just check a couple of things. So, Selfie's got 1 aura. Who's got the 2? And what page are they even on? Squall, okay. I also didn't do the page 8 stuff because I was like frazzled. I was like, I'm in a hurry. Let me just get this right. So Squall, now who actually has... So Squall does have magic, as does Selfie. Cool, great. So I've got 2 aura stones. I got 3 aura stones. So I guess it doesn't matter whether you use magic aura or an aura stone on any of these, does it? I guess it only matters if you get 3 magic and no aura, but then you have to use magic anyway. So I guess you just use whatever you have. I also don't remember how this fight works in terms of demo ammo. Like when you hurt Jumbo Cactuar, does he do things? It's been a long time since I've done these fights. But it was really miserable early on. Like I think the first time I did all bosses, I didn't know about the kamikaze tech. And I was just like slowly shooting every single enemy. It was pretty bad. Yeah, Meltdown's great. Yeah. Especially for Omega, if you're using Zal, I guess. No. Wait. Yes? I think it's a Sorcerer's Memorial. Yeah. And then for the best scene in the video game. No joke. This is where we all cry. We cry for Squall and Renoa. I do love that the notes actually explain how to do the Odin skip. Very cool. Hello, big security guard guy. Totally forgot to do my free hires. Right. So that's why it says in caps lock, triple exclamation, bigger font, don't flee. Tell you what though, like one thing that I'm absolutely awful at is finding the center ruins. Like I know it's on the island somewhere. And for whatever reason, my eyes just don't work. And then I'm like, oh, wait, there's another one. And it's like, okay, this is why. Oof. All right, I'm going to make a save then. Okay, so inside the center ruins. Speaking of center ruins, there's our boy. Ready and waiting. So, junction, selfie, catois. I guess this doesn't matter. Remove, encounter none. Cactuar, kamikaze. Right. Let's just check. Don't flee. While killing Tomberries, run up through the ruins, climb the left ladder. So this is where we set up not soft locking against Odin. Run back down to the screen near the entrance and farm the remaining Tomberries until after 18 kills, about 4 minutes remain, and or 56 or 57 demo ammo remaining. Leave the ruins. Oh, so you can get the remaining Tonberries on the way back after Odin. Okay. Yep, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm with you. I understand that. Okay. I actually don't think I've done the Central Ruins without without a reference. Right, that's one. Alright, where are we going next? Hard without sound. Oh, kill selfie while farming tomberries. Oops. Oh. Oh, is it? Okay. In my mind, I'm like, because of experience, but we're not getting experience. So there must be a reason. Okay. Climb the left ladder. I knew that wasn't what you meant by ladder, because these are clearly stairs. Is the reason to not get AP for her? Right, up the ladder. Interact with the orb thing. But if we're not getting experience, then... Oh, are we killing her in advance of somewhere else? Climb down. Okay. Got it. Smart. Climb down both ladders. Interact with the middle console to activate the stairs. Yada, yada, yada. Back down near the screen. Farm until... Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Oh, oh, really? It automatically puts you on the right side no matter what side you go up. Great. Thanks, game. I love you. Right. 3. These are just things like you don't ever need to consider normally. So then you forget because it doesn't become part of your like muscle memory. 4. I don't believe that Selfie can kill herself, but we'll find out. Nope. Oh, I love doing that. And especially the... Once you get below the machines that you have to do the puzzle for. Oh, those steps, man. I just know it's going to be bad. It's like... I'm not going to be better at it. 5. But I've done it enough times to know that it's awful. More experience. No, I think this is 5, but I'm not actually sure anymore. Maybe 6. Seven? I guess another consideration that I've had is a fun one. So I don't know your personal opinions about defining what a boss is in Final Fantasy waves. But obviously, in the all bosses category to date, Poo Poo is not considered a boss. And I've been thinking a lot about Poo Poo over the last weeks. I think I'm more of a pro boss advocate where I'll give boss or mini boss status. With less robust reasons than others. I'm now completely lost count. Alright, no worries, top. Yeah, if anything comes up, I'll let you know. But yeah, so far I think it's literally just been the Lag Dream 4-5. Otherwise, everything's been super clean and easy to understand. But yeah, thanks very much. Whew. And to be fair, we are getting to about 9:30. So I will be going to bed soon. So I reckon we'll probably let's do Odin and Tombury King. And I think I'll call it a night. So about 10 more something. Another song, habe. Wonder if anyone's gonna write an anthem for the Central Ruins. Doing well, thank you. Got a couple of bits and pieces sorted. Got a nice chunk of FF8 done. So we'll definitely get that finished tomorrow, hopefully on the FF10. FF10, I think, is going to be a lot of just watching the record VOD, honestly, because for Nemesis, no, so the thing is, I think we are just going to do Nemesis percent because wait, what? Okay. Let me think. So we're running on PS2 NA, which doesn't have penance in it. Now, the thing that I do need to check is whether or not the record for Nemesis does Sin-Spawn GUI or not. Because in Nemesis, we already do like Ultima and Omega in the Omega Ruins. So I think Nemesis does actually do all bosses in the category if you don't do Mushroom Rock Road Skip. And I'm just going to be pulling from that because my notes are super old, and I'd rather have Sinspawn Gui and up-to-date notes where I can do a decent Nemesis run rather than try to go crazy with other things. Okay, so kill 2 Tomberry. As long as the last encounter is on the first screen, Tomberry King will spawn. Okay, well, we're on the first screen. That's good. This should work out. And then T-King. Okay. Or not. Okay. Well, I guess we're just farming this for a while. Good, 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 good. There's our boy. Jolly lovely. Cool, 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 cool. What's up, Eric? How's it going? Baker, thank you for 27 months. How did I miss that? What was I doing? All those minutes ago? Back to the orphanage. I just parked because I'm really bad at driving, apparently. Good to know. Excellent, glad to hear it. And you? Yeah, sorry that I've not been around for a bit. Right. Irvine Squall Renoa. Classic. Ability, ammo refined, the remaining missiles, and chef's knives. No missiles still. Sad panda. Squall, add Tomberry. And encounter none. Okay. It's a good question. I think I'll definitely do a run off it. If it comes out. Now, I haven't done a run of 8 Remaster because I haven't got an interest in it, but that's a remaster, not remake. Would I be more invested in the 9 remake than 7? Also, I mean, I just didn't enjoy 7 remake that much. Maybe I'll play when I play Rebirth. If I fall in love with Rebirth, then maybe I'll be more inclined to speedrun 7. Because obviously there will be people who will be thinking about running the FF7 remake trilogy. You know, that I'm sure that will become a thing. 100%. Like, that's already a thing that people have asked me about. Like, will you run the 7 trilogy? And then the other thing that's really weird is that before Rebirth came out, people would be like, are you going to switch out FF7 for 7 Remake? And I'm like, no. Irvine Skull selfie. Deep Sea Research Center. Strangers of Paradise, what did you think? All right, so we're about to beat the game in FFbot. Huge victory for us. Also about to do Deep Sea Research Facility, which isn't like super short of a segment. And we are getting close to 10 o'clock. So I'm going to call it. I think it's up is where it, yeah. Here we go. For tonight when we get that done. Okay, so. We may never know, Joy. It's a thing. All right, see if. All right, have we got an easy win? Right, here we go. Ultimecia proper. Oh, no, we're gonna get smoked by Ultimecia. Are you kidding me? Does anyone have a res? Does Amaranth have a res? I bet Tifa doesn't. Yeah, okay. Well, we tried. But yeah, I think 9 I would be most jazzed about. Right, this is the perfect time to stop because we just died. All right, my dudes, let's see where we're going. I'm spam saving the game. Actually, I'm just gonna do a quick cheeky check. Oh my gosh, I can ascend. This is amazing. Boom. Oh, we've got so much experience locked in. I love it. Okay. Spam save. Oh, we're obviously going to raid 0. There's simply no other possibility. So he's... What? He's doing 7 PC? God, this guy's an enigma. That's so cool. So he's been doing a bit of Rebirth play. So he's learning FF7 80% no warps. Interesting. That's super cool. All right. But anyway, my dudes, I'll be back tomorrow. I'm gonna bookmark the FF8 Manip website just for a bit of ease to find. All right, cool. All good there. All right, so that will do it for me. I'll let the last round of FFbot run out before shutting it down. But yes, right. Have a wonderful evening, everyone. Enjoy your respective whatever day it is. We'll hand it over to the outro because why not? That's not the outro.
Somewhere here-ish. Know what I mean? It's 2 hits away. I am not gonna die. Or I'm not gonna win this fight. I need like a wing miss or something like that. It's super unlikely.